Comet. Said. Test. Kyle CORR. Said. Comet got the bundle. Comet. Said. Test. Kyle CORR. Said. For whatever reason the new Deadpool skin doesn't have a Lego version but the Wolverine does.
Not weeks, days, I haven't been able to play
it. Kyle CORR. Said. The game is louder than you comment. Comet. Said. Test.
How about now?
Comet. Said. Test.
Now I think I gotta turn down the text-to-speech again.
Kyle CORR. Said. Fine now. Comet. Said. Test. Zach Hammer. Said. Come make placeholder for.
Hi, Zach.
Comet. Said. Test.
What the hell? Now I can't shrink down the OBS window. And OBS is not without flaw. These are some lame ass prizes.
Zach Hammer. Said. Pizza.
Oh god, not this one. What, 2 stars? Why is there no replay button? I gotta go back to the select screen. Oh, it's because I used too much ink.
Zach Hammer said 0 stars.
Oh.
Kyle CORR said, it's just like Bees and the Doge. Zach Hammer said, LOL. Kyle CORR said, Kamegel.
Oh, used too much. Man, that really stinks. There's no retry button. How are you not gonna put a retry button?
Kyle CORR said, face blowing a kiss.
Yeah, let's go with the cat. There's only a retry button if you fail, but they should have it for when you win. Oh, idiot.
Kyle CORR said. Comets idiots avant first for that.
Lava. What? Why does it give you a hint after you figured it out? Just because it's funny? Oh! Oh!
Zach Hammer said. Gravity fail.
Use too much ink. Can't. Oh, there we go.
Zach Hammer said. LMFAO. Zach Hammer said. Comet please. Zach Hammer said, just make a square with a line in the mid-flow S. Zach Hammer said, middle. Zach Hammer said, good lord. Zach Hammer said, comet.
This wastes too much ink.
Zach Hammer said, give it a flat base. Zach Hammer said, think of your monitor stand. Zach Hammer said, it's not on a single point. Mirio underscore said, LMAO. Zach Hammer said, gotta bracket it to the base. Zach Hammer said, "Now you're gonna cry about the retry button again."
I didn't say anything.
Kyle CORR said, "Come LMAO." Kyle CORR said, "Idiot savant." Zach Hammer said, "LOL." Zach Hammer said, "Comet thing." Zach Hammer said, "Your geometry teacher has a gun against his head." Zach Hammer, said. Back LMAO. Zach Hammer, said. Back LMAO. Zach Hammer, said. Back LMAO. Kyle CORR, said. The gun has already been fired. Kyle CORR, said. Come make LMAO. Zach Hammer, said. Come 8 flop. Zach Hammer, said. Back king. Kyle CORR, said. Come 8 attack, come 8 flop. Zach Hammer, said. Horse knife. Zach Hammer, said. King's Hell. Zach Hammer, said. Back LMAO. Zach Hammer, said. Back LMAO. Zack Hammer said, Bandit. Zack Hammer said.
I couldn't see it.
Zack Hammer said. Zach Hammer said, LOL. Zach Hammer said, great work. Zach Hammer said, he's done it. Kyle CORR said. Comet win. Kyle CORR said. So much IQ.
What do you think the tone of the Yakuza show will be? Do you think it will have a goofy dance off or something?
Zach Hammer said. Nah, it'll be super serious with maybe an inside joke or two.
So if he does do karaoke, it's gonna be a serious, sad song. Nothing fun.
Zack Hammer said. Comet, they need water, not heat.
I'm trying to make the lava touch the bowling ball.
Zack Hammer said, "Come egg skate."
How many times can I bump into a person without dying?
Mirio _ said, "Why does this music go this hard for Arrow game?"
It sounds like Bayonetta music. The cute.
Mirio underscore said, you hit the cube.
Oh my god, there's another page?
Kyle CORR said. Balding Gate 3.
Let me turn down the text to speech. I got that controller Zach recommended, but I'm not playing any games that I want to use a controller with. And I can't connect it to the computer via Bluetooth. But the D-pad does seem better.
Kyle CORR said. The Blue Shock Xbox controller.
Yeah. It's the first controller I have that's not black. Well, besides like a Wiimote.
Kyle CORR said. Comet, do you know you have to press the sync button on the controller for the Bluetooth?
Yes. When it wasn't working when I was trying to have the computer to detect it.
She has the most fabulous sandal.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short father, bless you.
Bless you.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Zach Hammer
Enthal's retired
said,
the dancing axe.
I know a
too.
great PC
Was the
game to
only
use your
reason
new
anyone
Blue Shock
came into
Xbox
this
Series
place.
controller with. That's right, like a dragon, infinite wealth.
Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Well, that's that's not gonna be for a while. I'm backed up. Oh,
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Kyle CORR said. He has to man who erased his name first.
first of all, there's this game. Then the game I just
Hammer
played, Yuka
said,
of whatever.
Eat more fiber.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with
And then
my
there's still the two Ace Attorney games in the second trilogy.
To think I used to like shopping before this. Never shop with your partner, my mother warned. Hate to admit it, but she was right.
This might be the biggest gap between Yakuza games on stream.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous...
Don't forget to visit the Velveteen Elixir. Us adventurers have to keep stocked up.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Kyle CORR said. Stocked up.
Well, you're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
Calms Garms.
Hi! Over here! Me!
Moonshade Fleece.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Zack Hammer said, "What act are you on? I heard this game really drags ass in the third act."
I just beat the second act. How many? Like three streams ago.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Kyle CORR said, "Comets in Baldur's Gate now."
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What? Who cares about this? This isn't even armor.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Kyle CORR said, "It's drip."
Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Zack Hammer said, "Can you kill this lady?" Zack Hammer said, "Is this one of those type of games?"
Yeah, but I don't want to. It's gonna set off a disaster.
Kyle CORR said,
A killer?
"You can kill everyone."
That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business.
Kyle CORR
Dick.
said, "Zack just wants to be a murder hobo."
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me.
Kyle
Everyone's
CORR
always humoring
said,
me.
"Kamegalemao."
Oh well. Back to the narbing board.
Zack Hammer said, "I never roleplay in these types of games. I just play my character like I would in real life, and I would kill these annoying people in IRL."
I've already killed so many people. But they were... There's been castles covered in blood. They're soaked.
Yes, but they were given disciplines which weakened the inventor.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Kyle CORR said, yeah, for Zock's first time playing this, he's gonna do Dark Urge.
Zock.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess is caress is a professional.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
has been tried and tested.
Oops. I accidentally hit the Windows key.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Den of decadent delights.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Of course. I give you the Orphic Hammer, the means by which Prince Orpheus of the Githyanki can be freed from his chains. You give me the crown once you have destroyed the Elder Brain. Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait. You'll be back.
Oh, just teleport.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Let the kid come. He wants to see some refugees.
We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court during a misjudged performance in the Feywild. Your city scares me more than she did.
Teeth bared, sheep promises claws in your gut and fangs on your throat.
What comes next? Very good.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward! My kills.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kyle CORR said. Come LMAO.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. Hello again, my vicious little...
Sated by his meal, the beast's eyes shine with gratitude.
Where's the animal talk potion?
You freed me from hunger's lust.
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. Her pain and fury are festering wounds. She sees the hunters who murdered her cubs in every face. Dribbles was helping her see life anew. But she was not ready. You are like Dribbles. You chose to save her from herself. She will not thank you, but I do. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family. May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest always. Be well.
That's it.
Zach Hammer said, "That's the dude that spit on Newman."
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times.
Zach Hammer said, "Comet, why do you always wanna be blue?" Zach Hammer said, "Are you an Avatar superfan?"
No. I just like how it looks. I don't want to be a regular human. Try to make it look different. Okay, maybe the secret of Bozo the Clown will reveal itself somewhere else.
I am here.
We are not staying in a brothel.
It's got
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
Oh, right. I was trying to go inside this building or floor. I haven't explored it yet, but I can't find the way in.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz is correct.
action, not reaction.
I just accidentally clicked out of the game. Damn it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
Are the gods truly this petty?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
10. Seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine lady.
Another step forward.
Imagine seeing a watch upon for the first time.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is
Kyle
what?
CORR.
Lord Gortash is
Said.
becoming Archduke.
Comet is so
All
blue.
the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity. Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gosh, we shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I'm listening.
Good. I was just starting to miss this.
Oakfather preserve you. 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 Oakfather preserve you.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you.
Lord Gortash is expecting
I almost
you.
believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
The guy has hair like Itchy Bomb.
Pretend I'm a fist.
What if they throw us in jail?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Trouble.
Zach Hammer.
I ain't saying nothing to
Said.
nobody until I've had my
Punch
try.
firm.
Calm down, dear.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and
Been
tell
saying
me
that for
what
ages,
you
and
were
we're
doing
still
in
here.
the house.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity. Lord Gortash is expecting.
The house before the fire started.
Are they going to arrest?
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew. What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business? Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Make copy.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
That's some goddamn poetry right there. I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Oakfather preserve you.
Huh?
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. Oakfather preserve you.
How do I get through without pissing off the guards?
Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Blacket's will be done.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Greetings, citizen. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
What?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Did I misread that dialogue option earlier? They just said they didn't trust it, and then I said I didn't trust it, and then they said they trusted it.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
I don't like when reptile people sound the same as normal people.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Shut your mouth.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Kyle CORR said, "This guy is totally not gonna betray you."
Well, I'm thinking maybe fight the demon woman first. And then kill him later. Who's Orin? Is that the name of the demon woman?
Kyle CORR said,
Gortash's eyes blink in a
"Orin is the
consistent
shapeshifter
rhythm.
one."
He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Now, some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Does it have to be one or the other?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
An Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done. And do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Ravengard has spoken. Long live Archduke Gortash.
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
No pipe today, my lady. The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
A good leader knows when to step aside.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Bring it at once.
How'd Gortash get to be
An
Archduke
underscore
anyway?
artichoke
I didn't vote for him.
said, "What is going on?" An underscore artichoke said, "Aren't they bad?"
Yes, but Gortash wants though. Thanks, Artie, for the sub. Gortash wants us to kill the other person first and get her nether stone. The woman who likes killing people. That's why he's letting us live. There's also a traitor at camp.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm
Well,
sure you agree.
an imposter.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Zach Hammer said, "Amagus."
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
Kyle CORR said,
Yenna
Grub.
is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
I'm listening.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
C. Forming I know 29.
Damn it, another one?
Said, cheap viewers on tune-list.com
So many of these
/CFC7.
bots appearing in chat advertising. They're scam.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling
CORR
a
said,
deal.
Zach,
When the
do your
devils
job.
start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Who's the imposter? Maybe it doesn't work yet because there's gonna be a cutscene with Will.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Kyle CORR said, make your choice comment.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken, and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
we obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Come to bask in the glow of the moonmaid.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Who's the imposter?
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
What? This dialogue doesn't match up with the... whatever. He didn't give up his soul. Well, maybe the first time, but not this time.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Oh, whatever it is, speak to Bakshi and let me get some bloody sleep.
You want a bed for the night? Find an inn. Unless you prefer a nice long rest in the cells.
Piss off!
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
No distractions, please.
As you were, citizen.
Oh.
Surrender. All livestock is now completely accounted for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply? Move along. long. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
What are you gonna do?
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
Anything will be handled after you turn your hand.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
You just focus on the paper selling and leave the wagon to me.
Not my concern.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Preferably before.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the...
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
This reminds me, whenever I tried to buy a newspaper in Red Dead 1, it would crash the game.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Thank Helm we made such good time.
The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Pong?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10-day. Or maybe...
As you were, citizen.
I can eat in bed.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious. He won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks...
You really won't feel it.
Nothing. Got our back.
Why? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Thing damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Don't tell our writers that.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Well, I am 5'6", 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit!
Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Have to keep going.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Oh, fuck.
I shall see you laid low.
Take your...
just earned yourself a scathing obituary.
at any cost.
I am fury. I am death.
What? These things explode on death? And I can't move out of the way.
Take two.
Stand on my feet.
Swift and lethal.
You will not take.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Take you. Take you. You will not take me.
Well, so much for peace. Try me.
This is your end. I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
You bow or you break.
Never a dull moment.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Got to focus. Take you.
No choice but to keep going.
hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I think I just broke the game. Well, broke the mission. What happened to the guy I was talking to? Did I accidentally kill him? Why does Shadowheart? Her picture shows black hair now.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
These boots have seen everything.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Come for a chat?
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this. I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Oh. does this have to do with the press?
Blood comes easy these days.
Fast.
Victory awaits.
Oh. Forgot to explode.
I will not know failure.
Unleash me! The power of nature flows through me. Can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
My faith will protect me.
Short respite, but better than nothing.
One day I'll catch a break. Something over there.
What the? Can't fight from here.
Where do I go from here?
Is there a lever? What? I'm alone down here? Oh man. Oh wait, I can just control my team.
What to do?
Too busy to chat, civilian. I have a paper to run. The truth will finally be spread.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
Time to strike. My path be true. Can't give up. On I go.
Survival is all that matters.
Time to strike.
Tempers are rising.
strike true.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, I've never... Then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. I would never reveal my source. The headlines now. Guards! I believe...
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read. Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread,
He's still yeah. These tax hikes want to make my eye.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
see, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
No time for playing with cats. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. Start the sturge fixate, I guess.
And now, Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
And please don't call me...
Stay on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Why is she looking at the
Do
ceiling?
you need something?
Oh, it's because I'm... No, what? What? Why was...
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that?
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
We must find evidence of its whereabouts. It seems your report was good, Wawargaz. Glad you could join us, Lozel. I'm told you carry an artifact most cherished. Tell me, Lozel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince? Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf. The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlakiska Sivim Hrath Krashet.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's not better than the one I'm using right now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
The shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
That's curious.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more.
That's curious.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought
I might never see you again. No. You need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple, a barless enclave. How long has it been? 10 day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
What?
That's not for you to decide.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
I had no I didn't know I was wandering into this.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree? and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him. Unless we actually intend to kill Gortash for her.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Orin has made off with Gale. We must rescue him. Unless you wish to kill Gortash for her.
kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. For playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't scratch.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
He had to jump through to get to the kitchen. I mean, jump over the counter.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Roger Gherkins. Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, the plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh. dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Roger Gherkins. Real mother was still alive. How do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I thought you were...
What?
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarn. Then, it'll be my turn.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Newman.
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with two busted knees.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Where is that confounded mop? Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
She always has something.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already? Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room. probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But it sounds like job security for me. Why she was fooling around. Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Janitor of that tavern. Mother was still alive.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, The other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home. You and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
He's delivered. Yes.
Afternoon.
Once the vultures see off their hearts, we'll recuperate. It's a shame.
And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you undertake
Are the gods truly this petty?
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
So, we kill Gortash, or Gale dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Gale can be very annoying. We probably should save the wizard, though. He does have his moments.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Damn it all. We've got to get Gale back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Oakfather preserve you.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took, and we're gonna get him back.
Since we arrived in the city, I've never been able to write my own future. I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. I'd like room for animals. I want to grow flowers. Yes. I want to share it all with you. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Put on a shirt.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause, I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The myth. Us all. Her fondest wish is to free us.
I had hoped there might be a greater is this. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. I do. I was harsh on myself before.
You may walk free now, but Lord Gortash will soon visit justice upon you and your terrible ilk.
You're exactly the type of person the Steel Watchers were built to deal with.
Look, I don't know what you did to piss off the people at the Gazette, but it's not a flattering portrait.
Leave! There's no room in Lord Gortash's city for the likes of you.
I've heard about you. We don't need someone putting Baldur's Gate in any more danger with their idiocy.
160. Okay, let's mark.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
Lowest. Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Guard is busy with their patrol and had.
I'm sorry, but after reading about you, I don't think I want to talk to you. Excuse me.
Well, Mr. Needle, if you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with. You should start going to healing college.
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. It is said that only a true champion can awaken the worm. Now that the Grand Duke has fallen, the duty falls to his son. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Worms were
true hero's spark.
I too can't believe absolutists would sneak into the city, especially absolutists disguised as adventurers.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Hello. Nice day for it. Ah, I read about you. In the Gazette, yeah. You're that rotter from the front page.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
When you're back to work later, so sober up, Kitty.
The wine here is good. Can't say the same of the immediate company.
I'm afraid I can't talk. I need to focus on this wine. It's rather complex.
The stench was potent. You know, festivals like this give me a bit of hope. Everyone's so happy.
Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad? His name is Yatsik. He's a super brave knight. We came here together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me. She's really nice, but I miss Dad.
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
What use are city walls if the people within them must still live in fear?
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice. She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
Might as well drink it.
So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today. Well, they were in the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
Absolutists. Bad news.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Battle won.
Got to keep fighting. Victory awaits. Taste my fury. Talk to me.
Take two.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Off to his next victim already.
Oakfather's blessings.
Looking ahead.
helped.
Can't slow down.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I just hope the children are safe. I still can't believe.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do. I still can't. Thank you for saving Cora. I just hope the children are safe.
To think, if someone hadn't intervened.
It's really not fair. Folks like you can act abhorrently and get in the Gazette. But us good normal folk, we don't get any attention at all.
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolutes are everywhere.
Armies marching on the city.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I just hawk the broadsheet. I don't pen it.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine, wagging your big metal woolies up and down the thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Yeah! I mean...
Well, if it isn't bad reputation in the flesh, you're lucky. I'm in no mood to give you what you deserve.
Here I thought I'd take a little after-lunch nap, but one look at you, and I've got indigestion.
The cat seems to be trying very hard to remain aloof, and not wholly succeeding.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
I really like what the author did with Bedford.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Stupid Colonel, throwing my book. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Let this murder be a sacrament.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Scent of blood is in the air.
Victory awaits. It has it.
out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Your servant.
Well, so much for peace.
Focus.
Take you.
I will ascend.
Think you can take me on?
stand in our way.
Fury, I am death.
need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Victory awaits.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
That was really annoying.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
years.
Is that blood? No.
I can keep going a little longer now.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Breathe deep and move.
Too soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore.
Oh, come on, Morgan.
You killed them. Those people in the robes. How thrilling.
I think next time we'll hold our meeting inside.
That was nothing like the violence I've read about. It was horrid.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good. God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me.
You know the right ways.
My boy's all grown up now.
citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it! It's spy candy! Because I'm a spy for the absolute! Whee!
What?
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Oh, they're playing pretend. Oh.
Refused. Scan will be initiated over protest. Hold still, citizen. Resistance will be punished. Good. Scanning now. Looks like no violations on your record, citizen. You may go.
Hey! You jumped the queue! I was supposed to be next! When is it my turn?
Be patient, citizen.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
That might be worth a look.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards. Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
You're one of the rabble they write about in Baldur's mouth, aren't you? I will not be seen associating with the likes of you.
Pick up your Gazette today Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious. You're the boss, boss.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing... Takes a lot to push Lord Gortash from the front pages. But I'm not surprised, considering how absolutely rotten you've been. Get away from me!
Breaking news. The mouse got it first.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Murderers wandering our streets.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
No way to run a business, I say.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath. My last king will be coming.
God's no one else is down there.
Another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you reply. Not fall before my time.
Best be on my way.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Invidium via. Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
I think I made the right decision not to stay long.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
No way to run a business, I say.
Take your...
Can't you feel it?
Blood comes easy these days.
How is this thing still alive with 0 health?
Will ascend. Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Concentrate.
And I'm not the best with it. Gods know what else is down there and all.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let me strike true. Take me.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't
like
even
a tingle in
browse
the
while he's with a client.
Another fight.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Can't give up. Take your...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let's finish this.
No way to run a business, I say.
Felt like I was
Can't
gonna
even
fail.
browse while he's with a client.
And they'd probably chuck you in.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumour has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse... And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to...
Great job.
Why, hello, lover.
Is something burdening you?
Who can say?
It was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new pacemaker fashion line? Who can say?
I don't know. Magic, innit?
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Will you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, sir.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure.
stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line. I know that it was a ballad.
Sicarius. And a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
A killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
Something on your mind? Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this.
To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath. The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us, fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
We shall carry the day.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
Take two.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
No choice but to keep going.
Everest.
Why is that an option to hit nothing?
Need to stay focused.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Never a dull moment.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Why am I only Zell?
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Comment.